How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name? Are you Ben? Okay, go ahead and lower this window for me, would you? What's your last name, Ben?
Schneider.
Schneider. Okay. What are we doing, boys?
We're just going for a drive. I actually live in the area.
Okay. I'll ask again, because I wasn't born yesterday. Why are we doing it? Why are we harassing people? Okay. Go ahead and give me your ID. You have your ID on you or no? Okay. Alright. So,
Do you want to follow us to my house? My house is literally down the street to the right.
So, well, here's the thing, okay? So you were all involved. You were all involved yesterday in an issue at 274 Stores Avenue, right? Well, you were trespassed from the residence yesterday, correct?
Yeah, but we were on the residence or nothing.
I know. You sent someone else.
We didn't send it.
Who sent them then?
I don't know. We did tell we found out what church he lives in. We did say, we told the bishop that one of his church members is committing this big crime. He still wants to be part of the church. And I think they said they might send someone to
These are the other two that were trespassed yesterday, though. Why don't you call him, tell him to come over to the car, because he's not.
We don't have these numbers.
How did he call you guys then?
He didn't call us.
Really, guys? We're gonna play stupid? I know he called you guys. I watched him try to get in your car.
I don't have his number at all.
Okay.
But is there a gun for a church member to go up and ask him?
Well, he's saying you sent him. So it's not a church member going up and asking.
We told the church member, and if they want to they seem like they wanted to
32, go ahead.
they seem like they wanted to
Go for it. 16's pulling up to me now. Okay, listen. Okay, if we want to play stupid, we can play stupid. I'm not. Okay, so I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. He was at somebody's house harassing that individual. He got trespassed today. Okay, I watch him try to get in your guys' car, and then he bails. Listen to what I'm saying though. Then he said, Ben is the one that sent me to. Yeah.
No, we told him that hey, some of your church is doing this, so if that considered maybe he thinks that's the same thing, but we never told him hey, we're the ones doing this on this account. But we never said hey, you have to do this, but I think some of your church is doing this thing that's
Okay. Do me a favor and roll both those windows down. And you don't have your ID on you?
I can get it, but
Get it, and then call him and tell him to come over. He doesn't need to keep walking around in circles around the street for no reason. Okay?
His ID's at my house. It's
Whose?
like his.
I already
It's-
have his, technically.
Oh, okay.
So, just give me a second. They're going to call him and tell him to come over.
You getting down there, or do you need another?
If you want to head over, you can. They're trying to play smart.
Alright, I'll start driving down that way.
report. Wanted person. Male. Black. 24.
For yesterday's thing, right? Yep. History of harassing women he's interested in romantically. Wow. Nice. Hey, Ron, you want to talk to the driver and see if he's saying anything?
I can head over there. Did your guy come back to the car?
I told him to call him. They spent the first few minutes trying to lie, saying that they didn't know him and all this going on stuff. So, still going through that.
Is he here to pick him up?
Yep, I watched him. He tried to get in this car at first, and then turn around and saw me. So they tried to detangle, but they saw it already. No, the license, dude. So it's a different Benjamin. Let's see. Oh, where's the car?
So does that mean the guy doesn't have a car then?
in his back, and then he jumped on that passenger side, sniffed it, was in there for something on his side.
On the passenger side?
On the passenger, yeah, front.
And nothing?
Wanna look again?
If you want to go, Sarge. He needs a back at 38. Just keep being cool, Tyler, alright?
what's the word? Like put down his name. What's the word I'm looking for?
If you're like, you're saying if you're like targeting someone,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
you could do stalking.
Yeah, as long as it's not him specifically, but
Like if,
I'm getting information about him.
oh yeah,
Like where
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just schedule like that.
Yeah.
What's up with the fake money?
Yeah, so we have a bit. I have a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah.
So we have a bit where like we're giving away $10,000 to this person, but it's not. It's like it's a bit. It's like for a skit or a YouTube video.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's it.
yeah, that's it. So we're just YouTubers.
Gotcha. So, like I told you earlier, okay, the reason I'm talking to you is because I noticed some things. Alright? So,
4 hours of sleep is basically it.
but like, help me understand. So, your eyes, for example, right?
Right.
There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you
not.
notice it?
So I haven't been looking at the same thing. He's been looking at.
Yeah. See,
You're good.
I feel
so
like
I'll
yeah.
show him. Look, go ahead and look at him.
Oh, look at you.
Yep.
You do see it?
So,
It's crazy.
that's what
Does
I'm
like
trying to figure out,
autism
dude.
have anything to do with that? Like, I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I'm literally on 4 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. I've been drinking energy drinks,
Yeah.
but other than that, I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never
You're
done
not
any of that
on-
in my life.
You're not on Adderall or any type of
No
prescription
Adderall,
medication?
nothing. Yeah, the last medication I took, like that was a pill,
Yeah.
was Tylenol when I had the flu 3 weeks ago. That's the last thing I've taken. Like I'm willing to do any drug tests.
Yeah.
Like I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
So usually in dark light situations,
Yeah.
or at least when light is shined on them, they'll constrict to be like a peak.
I
Right,
understand
okay.
that. I don't see what you're seeing too, because obviously they're my eyes.
Yeah,
but
right. You don't expect
Yeah.
it, right? But that's what I'm trying to figure out, right?
Yeah,
And you just met him in person.
him? No, I've known him for like 3 years.
Okay.
The other kid, I met him for like 30 seconds and that was it.
That was
Ben had his Instagram. The other kid, I known him for 30 seconds before all of this went down. I'd only,
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer. What the man maybe do is just go on that little pot of land right there.
Sure.
It looks like a sea base. Perfect, right there is fine. Yep. So you didn't find anything on your side.
But I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise you. I'm not hiding anything. I will cooperate in any way. So.
Well, that's what we want, right? We
Yeah.
want you to cooperate.
Yeah.
It makes things easier. I'm pretty sure he already told you where the dog alerted.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And that tells me if it's not you guys, then it's probably Chad or Christian, whatever his name is. that dogged
Christian
us.
wasn't. Yeah. So I've had like 30 people in my car within the last few weeks. It could have been anyone, but I didn't have any substances. If you found any in there, which I doubt it, because I usually try to keep it clean, and people come in and out of my car all the time.
Yeah.
No clue where it could have came from. But,
Well, like I told you earlier, you're walking a very dangerous line.
yeah,
to be
I
honest,
understand that. Yeah.
which can get you hemmed up a lot of the time.
Yeah, and I don't want that.
And I don't blame you, right? Neither
Yeah.
would I. If you didn't do anything wrong, I don't want you getting hemmed up for stuff that's wrong, right?
Yeah.
What I would suggest, I'm not going to push tonight's issue,
I appreciate you.
okay? I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest. I don't know.
I'm willing to take any drug
But-
test you want. I
But
promise.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in there
Yeah.
that since you guys returned, they have to document it, okay?
We
So
didn't
stay
go on
away.
the property. Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
It's a little too convenient that he says you guys sent
Because
him
I
and
live
you
in the
guys say you
neighborhood.
don't.
I live in the same neighborhood as this guy.
Gotcha.
I'm driving through it all the time. So if I drive past his house to get to my house, is
Yeah.
that incriminating?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just if you go on the property.
Okay.
Like I
Yeah.
said, that's why you're not being charged and arrested and being booked into
Okay.
jail.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. I appreciate you.
But I'm just saying you're walking a thin line by being even. Don't give this guy ammunition if he's in the wrong,
I understand that.
right?
Yeah.
And your buddy already told me that you're the one that showed up yesterday in the UPS gear trying to have him sign something. That right there is a federal crime.
I understand that. Yeah.
So if he decides to take a different route with that,
Uh-huh.
you can be liable.
Understood.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because it's on Ring doorbell camera. You don't work for UPS,
Yeah.
but you're wearing a UPS hat and you make him
Yeah.
sign.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
do understand that. Yeah.
That's a federal crime, so we're not going to take
Right.
action on it. But if he decides to, or the mail office somehow gets rid of it and they report it, it's something coming down the pipe that's going to really
I really
jam you up.
Yeah. I
So
apologize.
don't let him manipulate you to that. Don't let anybody manipulate you. If you're not
Got
going
it.
to do it on your own, don't freaking do it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I appreciate you. I appreciate
Same with it, like having 30 different people in your car. If you don't know it
Yeah.
that well, like
Yeah.
Christian,
See, I film
you don't-
content, so
Yeah.
it's just people online that like are also filming videos together. So
you don't know what they're into, right? So
yeah, for sure. I don't know anything about these people when they come in my car, so I got to be more careful. For
If
sure.
any,
yeah.
I know you said you've no van, but if you were to pop, say with Christian in the car and he has some stuff on him,
Yeah.
then that also goes on you, right?
Understood,
So
yeah.
I understand that you're trying to film content, you're trying to make a living,
Yeah,
do that
yeah.
type of stuff, but maybe vet these guys a little bit better, because then
Yeah.
stuff like this happens,
I
right?
do understand that. Yeah.
Because if we found stuff in the car and nobody took accountability, all of you get
I'm,
the charge.
Yeah, I get that.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm going to talk to him really quick and then we'll let you guys get out of here, okay?
Okay,
So just
thank you
stand
so
by
much.
for me, alright? Alright, Ben. Cool with Ben?
Yes.
Alright, so you did give him your ID and all that already?
I gave him a picture of my ID because my ID's at the house.
So I already told him, okay? Luckily, nothing was found in the vehicle. However, because of the situation today, and because of the things that you've said and what could happen and transpire, you guys technically could be arrested under federal charges for that UPS situation, okay? We're not taking action on that, but if he decides to inform the mail office and go that route, it's gonna be a jam up that you're not gonna want. So
Okay.
even if you're trying to do a stint or trying to joke around or bait, whatever you called it, I don't remember, but dressing up as UPS, going
Well,
to
he didn't
someone's
dress up
house.
as a UPS.
He did. I saw the ring doorbell
He's had a
camera.
hat.
He's wearing a UPS hat.
Okay.
And you asked him to sign for a package, dog.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
yeah.
that?
Yeah, but it was just to show him like the irony of why that's bad.
You know,
Yeah.
if that's not dressing up, what is that?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah.
So like I told him, we'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that.
Thank
Does
you.
that make sense?
Okay. What do you think might have caused the dog to 'Cause that's not my car.
He's
but
trained on illegal substances.
Uh-huh.
So Tyler's saying that he had 20-some people in his car the last 3 days because of all you YouTubers that are coming through.
Oh,
So if one of them had dropped, say, cocaine or methamphetamine and we found it today, you both would be arrested for it.
yeah. I mean, the
So-
people we were hanging out with were like very good kids, from my understanding.
I would
so-
suggest being careful.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's good until you find out what they have.
Yeah, yeah.
Because from what I see, Christian never came back. He was dodging me, tried to get in your car, and then when I told you guys to tell him to come back, he never came back. Would that be a good soul? Probably not, right? If he did nothing wrong, why is he coming back?
I don't know.
So just something to think about. Other than that, we're gonna let you guys go. Okay? Thank you. All right, Tyler, appreciate you. Have a good night. I already have his 10 so just give me a second.
How you guys doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Good. Just hanging out down here. Christian.
Yeah, my family I live here.
You live.
On the street, 158 West. So I'm literally down the street. Like that's where I live.
That's fine. And you know Mr. Johnson over there?
We've met him once.
Just yesterday?
I mean, I've talked to him on the phone a couple times. I mean, do you know the situation? Or?
Christian kind of was explaining it a little bit,
Yeah,
so.
basically he stole like $200,000 worth of Legos from this like old man, I guess. And I do like YouTube and stuff, so the family reached out to me and was like, hey, have you tried everything? Like this man, this company is broke. So we finally, like, I was able to sue him. I gave him like resources to allow him to sue. We won the lawsuit, and then they shut down the whole company to avoid paying us. And so yesterday we just showed up and we're like, hey, and also he's has criminal charges and he's gonna wear out for his arrest within 2 weeks, is what the chief of police said.
Mhm.
And so if he's in jail, it's gonna be really hard to garnish his wage because he's in jail, you know. So if they want to sue him again, so we tried to come yesterday, just like, hey, like you're gonna get arrested, and like, would you want to settle this outside of court before you go to jail? And that way we can end the police investigation. We called the police officer as trespassed. So we went to his church and we said, like, hey, like maybe his church can convince him, you know, because he's super hardcore Mormon.
Yeah.
So we're like, maybe we can convince his church that we did the wrong thing, and maybe his church can finally convince him to give the Legos back, you know, all the money he stole. So now we're here.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty much what Christian was saying, so.
Yeah, we were like, if we can't get him, legally, then we'll get him spiritually. Is what we were thinking.
Did you ever think just taking it to civil claims court?
We already did that.
Yeah, we did that and we won. They shut down the business to avoid paying us.
What about taking it back to civil claims?
We could, but he's gonna be in jail by the time the whole new court, because it took like 4 or 5 months to do the court case or whatever, and to do all that again, he's gonna be in jail by then. So then we can't garnish his wages. It's gonna be the exact same thing. So then the family's never gonna get paid out. So we were like, maybe if we told his church about it, they could, because Mormons are nice people, you know. So it's like we're like, maybe they can, because a more like his community probably thinks it's ethically bad what he did. Maybe if his community will pressure him to do it, he'll feel community pressure and finally do the right thing. Is what we're thinking. So we didn't order Christian to go up or anything. He just we just told him about it and he was like, okay. And it was his decision to go up there. So
But he's not from around here either, right?
I don't know where he's from. We just met him literally today. Like we were just driving around to all the Mormon churches and found someone that was down again. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right.
So I'm gonna move around here. It's hard to stand on this curb. So you just live around here then?
Yeah.
Just decide to help out, drive around?
Yeah. We're just buddies, so.
Yeah, we've known each other for a couple years now. And I was like, hey, I'm just telling you, hey, someone new in the house.
Gotcha. But, I mean, because you talked to yesterday, it sounds like. Yeah. So just not wanting to get you himself more in trouble, probably shouldn't be sending other people out to try to talk with him. Well, I mean, you said Christian, right?
Yeah, we met him.
Yeah, 100%. But it was, but you talked him into it, yeah. You told him about it, talked him into it.
We didn't talk him into it. We told him about it, and he's like, "Oh, I would love to go there," but like, we didn't pressure him. We didn't tell him like, "Hey, you should do this" or nothing like that. Yeah.
that your other group that's out here too? That was they were like in another black car. There's like 3 guys in it.
I don't remember.
Because they
what
were
kind of
like,
cars they were.
there's just like a group of guys in a car, and they were watching Christian as he was up at the house.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, we were hanging out with like a group of like 6 people earlier.
What's that? It's Ben, right?
Yes.
We're just having a hard time finding your ID. Do you have one
I have
on
a picture
you?
of it.
Yeah. That'll work.
I can go and get the actual physical copy, or I can show you the picture.
So, we're going to get you there.
So we were both talking to. Yeah, I was. I was talking to. I have no idea. To be honest, I'm just going out. That's
How they
Thank you. Ron, I'm gonna send this to you. Just the DL if you want to try running it. See if you can find it.
I don't have his phone number, so he has an Instagram, but I don't have any contact with him at all. Ben has his Instagram. Yeah. We've just been hanging out at my house. My home is like a mile down the road. It's like,
Yeah, I sent it to Ron to run.
okay if I film for my recording?
I'm recording.
Do a sobriety test.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to film this?
Sure.
It's kind of funny. He's doing a sobriety test. Have you ever had someone fail a sobriety test sober because they're just uncoordinated? But it turns out they're sober.
Typically, no. I have not.
Yeah, I'm kind of cheating. I feel like if I was super drunk, I could pass the sobriety test.
Yeah?
I'm a professional slackliner. You know what that is? It's like tightrope walking. I do like flips and stuff on it. So I've been super drunk before, walking like 1,000 feet in the air, like on a tightrope, pretty much. So I feel like even sober, I would pass the sobriety test. But,
Yeah, it's not. So we check a lot of different things.
But no, I guarantee he doesn't drink. I haven't drank. Have I drank it this year? I don't think I've drank it this year, but we're definitely not drunk.
I think we were just checking because your buddy definitely had been.
He definitely been drinking?
Yeah.
Really? But he's a Mormon. What?
Yeah. That doesn't mean they don't drink, right?
Really? He failed.
So he wasn't driving.
Is that movie money?
Yeah.
Or are you guys rich?
Both.
He has his own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Based on what I've been told.
How many subscribers you got?
Oh, not a lot. Maybe like 400,000 or something.
What'd you say, 40?
400,000.
400? That's pretty good.
Right. We take down like corrupt companies and stuff, and like this morning we spent all day at Provo Canyon. If you heard of the school Provo Canyon, it's like where Paris Hilton went to school. They like torture kids there and stuff. And I sent someone in undercover. But yeah, basically people that like torture people. Like there was this haunted house. It's like it's advertised as the world's scariest haunted house. I don't know if you've ever heard of McKinley Manor. But we shut them down. It's like basically a cult that they run this like fake haunted house, and they just torture. They convince people to come, and they just torture them for like 10 hours. So
Do people like sign a waiver or something, and then
he
they just
tricks
get
them into
tortured?
signing a waiver. Yeah, there was this like evil movie director who makes like fictional movies. This is my latest video, and but he gets away with his crimes. He actually tortures people, but he considers it fiction, you know, and that's how he documents his crimes. He's like, oh, these are actors, and it's all fake violence, you know, but he's actually like the torture's real, and he like tricks people into being in his movies, and then just films them without their consent. And we got him like arrested, and so we just basically just go and like take down bad guys, I guess.
That can be an admirable thing. So we just obviously again, whether he's doing wrong or not by someone, obviously I don't want him doing it, but we gotta do it by the legal bounds of the law, right? So if he's asked you not to be there, and even if Christian's on his own volition said, hey, I'll go up, it's kind of shady, kind of in that gray area, since you were just there. So we want to make sure that you're going to be all right, not getting any more trouble. And
Well, now we're pretty much just focusing on the Provo Canyon video for the rest of the week.
Gotcha.
Of the school. We're thinking about maybe opening up a second school called Better Provo Canyon, and just trying to convince all the staff to work for our school, and convince all the parents to move their kids to us. Like, we actually won't torture them, and we'll give them education and stuff.
There you go. That's, like I said, that's some admirable stuff, right? Just again,
Yeah.
gotta make sure we're doing it by the legal bounds of the law. And I don't know how long you've been in Utah for. I don't know if it's different laws in California. So just read up on those. Make sure you're doing everything the right way, right?
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I feel so bad if like I was sober and I felt like it's just like some like really uncoordinated person just like never gets out of like never just stands up and walks around, you know, just like there's some like super out of shape person.
Your friend over here, you're saying?
No, I'm saying
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just like
Okay.
imagining a hypothetical of like someone who's just really out of shape and they fail a sobriety test but they're sober. I feel like it'd be so bad.
Well, we do other tests when we get back to our police department just to verify, like, see if they're on anything, and if they're not, then we typically just release them. So.
Oh, nice.
Just because you fail the field sobriety test doesn't mean that's the end all.
Yeah. Has anyone ever passed the sobriety test while like you can clearly tell they're intoxicated, but they still just pass it, and you're like, oh, what do I do now? What's the what happens after that? Like, what if they're just like really like coordinated? Like,
If there's signs of impairment, right, then we can still take them to our PD to run some more tests. So.
nice. So the Mormon guy, he failed the sobriety test?
No. So again, he wasn't. He didn't take the field sobriety test.
Oh.
We could just tell, like, we all know what alcohol smells like, right? Especially if it's on someone's breath.
Dang.
So that's what it smelled like to us when we were
The
talking
heck?
with him. So I don't know. So I don't know how well you know him, or he knows you. But
Yeah, I don't know, we just met him literally like right before.
right before this,
Yeah. He's just some random person.
that's crazy. You had a lot of trust in people for just meeting him, and then you just get in
If he's Mormon,
the car
then
and
he
Wow.
should be doing the right thing, right? Like he described something as like the outer layer or something. I don't know. I was raised Catholic, so for me it's called hell. Mormon, I guess they call it the outer layer. I don't know. So it was like, oh, he's going to the outer layer or something. Like, oh, whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know.
well, I mean, people are imperfect, whether they're Catholic, Mormon. People do bad things, right? Don't follow all the laws of, I guess you could say, their God. So, I mean, as far as we're concerned, I'm not worried about it. He's been drinking just as long as he's not being a problem. That's the main part. So,
Yeah, I did not expect for him to be drunk if he was drunk. I don't know. That's so weird if he was drinking.
I was thinking that was like a stick shift or something.
Oh no, we gave this.
Just
His name is Josh. We were trying to give this to him yesterday. Like Joshua Johnson saved the day. If he wanted to give the stuff, I don't know. But yeah, we wanted to give this to him yesterday, but
obviously that didn't
yeah,
work out. Yeah.
because we were trying to do like nice things for people. I don't know.
So does he have? Because again, just barely. I talked to just a very little with Christian. It sounds like a lot of property that this guy
Yeah.
might have of someone
Yeah,
else's.
so the family, he's 83 years old right now. He spent his whole life collecting Star Wars Legos. And he has the world's biggest Star Wars Lego collection, and this guy stole it from him. So he has all the Legos, yeah.
He has them like at his house or like.
In the store still, but they closed down the store, but the family went to the store that's closed down. You can look in, you can still see all the Lego sets in the store.
Okay.
If you're like, you close down the store, just let them take their Legos back and you won't go to jail, you know,
Yeah.
type of thing.
How did he gain possession of them? Just
So it was a consignment deal, and so he works for Corporate Bricks and Minifigs, and he made the consignment deal with another franchise. So Corporate came down, so Josh came down, took over the store, which is a legal move. Corporations take over franchises all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe she was doing some bad business practices. I'm not really too familiar with that.
yeah.
But basically, he took over the store, and so the family comes and is like, hey, now that the store's under new management, I think every month you're supposed to get paid. He's like, I see I didn't get paid last month for like what you guys sold. And so he was like, oh yeah, we're not going to pay you anymore. Like, we're taking over everything. These are our Legos now, basically.
Okay.
He's like, corporation took over the whole store, we're taking over everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ben, right? You're not from here, correct?
I'm from Los Angeles.
I don't know how.
Just for your information, I'm Officer Cotton. I'm a K9 officer. Officer Hawkins had asked that I run my dog run interview. You can do an open air,
Sweet.
open set, all right?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Seats. 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 Push. block the road a little more.
And he's on like GoPro, which I think is a big yeah.
Who's? Hey, Ron Young.
So I do have so it's like base in or yes, or and the owner lives here. Yeah.
I just need someone to block the road a little more so I can run Ben and not get hit. Good seats. Can you block the road a little bit more? Yeah. Good buddy. Hawkins, you're good. Come on. Ooh, ball. Hey, relax.
Purchase 16 if you prefer Canine support.
Who's on the run?
I'll be honest. Won't call anyone.
I'm gonna have you wait right here with Officer Meekum. Okay. I'm not gonna have you talk about anything else, but I'm gonna put this away. This officer is gonna conduct the search of your person because the canine ran into illegal substances in the vehicle.
Really?
So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then we'll be right.
Oh, okay.
Don't reach in your pockets for me. Okay.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Check this.
Yep. He'll check you.
Anything on you I need to know about? It's gonna poke
my
stick me.
phone.
Just your phone.
I want a battery in front of me.
No. Go ahead and take your seat, and then we'll do that real quick.
See my upper body?
Yeah, we'll get that in a second. You want me to do it?
You take pictures? Okay. So I thought you were checking my upper
No,
body.
you're good. You're good. Okay, you get your clothes back on.
Upper body time?
Okay, you're good. Just hang out with Officer Meekum. I was worried about that too when I was running Bane around. So I overheard you talking with Sergeant Bebo. Obviously, my dog is trained on illegal narcotics and stuff, and this has nothing to do with his case or anything. This is just making sure my dog's doing what he's supposed to type of an interview.
Okay.
But I overheard you say you've had quite a few people in and out of your car. Is that
Just like
correct?
throughout like the last like 3 or 4 weeks.
3
Yeah.
or 4 weeks.
So I'm
Any
like,
known drug users in that group?
I think the people that were in it like a few days ago, they smoked weed here and there, but I don't think, other than that, I don't think so.
Yeah, because odor, it's the craziest thing. It can sit and just like kind of
Yeah.
fester for a while. They touch it, and then they touch your door handle. The dogs pick up on that, even if it's like a couple of days, even up to like a week.
Okay.
So,
Okay. But you guys didn't find anything?
as of right now, I haven't found anything. I don't know if
I was like,
but
if you find
I'll-
anything, it's gonna be Tylenol, because I had the flu like a few weeks ago, so I had Tylenol in there, but that's not illegal.
No, nope, nah. My dog's not trained on Tylenol, so.
And as far as like everything else goes, what's happening?
Great question. So Officer Hawkins, he's the case officer. He'll give you all that information. So this interview is strictly to make sure my dog was doing the right thing. So you're saying that potentially some of them smoked weed. You don't know how
I have no
often
idea, because
it
I don't
was.
really know
Do
that
you know if
many
they had
people
product
that
in your
know.
car?
I don't know. For sure, I don't think so. As far as I'm aware. But then again, like, my wife and I, we were driving some people around yesterday. They live in Cottonwood Heights. They also make content. And my wife was like, I swear this girl's just drunk and she's stupid. We didn't like them, but we were driving them around anyway, so we no clue if they had anything on them either.
Okay, well hopefully we get done and get you guys out of here. So.
And what's going? So you can't really say anything about Ben. Like,
Ben, I don't. Again, as far as I know, but I haven't talked to the case officer.
Okay, because
Things are looking fine on my end, but again, I don't know all the information. Officer
Yeah.
Hawkins has talked to
yeah,
you
he
guys
just,
a lot.
I just wouldn't want to leave him, because he flew in from LA.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a car. He forgot his license at his house, so he doesn't have a rental car or nothing like that. I've been his ride
Yeah.
pretty much.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sure Officer Hawkins will give you all the information and let you know if what's going down. So,
Okay.
I mean, as long as obviously he was trespassing that house, just that house though. So I mean, there shouldn't be any problems with him getting back in the car and driving around with you again. So.
Yeah. Thank you for being so nice, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for making it easier for us.
Yeah.
Just chatting with us. Obviously, that goes a long way. So. Christian, how well do you know him? Do you know if he's
We met him like an hour before all this happened, and I only met him for like 30 seconds. He was at Ben's Airbnb for a bit, I guess.
Okay.
I got off work at like 5, so
Gotcha.
I wasn't in contact with any of them.
So
I
you
don't
don't
even
know-
have I don't have his Instagram. I don't have any information.
You don't know him very well.
Everything has. I've met him for like maybe 30 seconds. Yeah. I just know Ben has his Instagram, and that's about it. So, do you know about the Joshua Johnson situation?
Yeah, just from what Ben was telling me about the guy who had.
He lost a lawsuit, right? And so he's got a warrant out for his arrest, and Kaiser, Oregon.
In Oregon.
Yeah. So he owned the business in Oregon. That business had $200,000 worth of stolen items in there, and because he was the owner, we were able to throw in a lawsuit. I guess it was like divided by 10 people because it was all like we wanted to get it small claims that we didn't have to spend a lot of money. So we divided by 10 people. We all put a $10,000 lawsuit, and every single one of the cases won. So it's $100,000 that the guy owes. And instead of paying that $100,000 that he owes, he just shut down the entire business out there. Is talking to other people like around the neighborhood about this situation, is that being like incriminating or no? Like if we went to his bishop and was like, hey, like somebody in your ward is doing this, maybe you should talk to him, let him know like what he did is kind of wrong, right? Like would that be like a criminal offense?
As long as you're not like, what's the word? Like putting down his name. What's the word I'm looking for?
If you're like, you're saying if you're like targeting someone,
Yeah.
you could do stalking.
Yeah, as long as it's not him specifically, but
Like if,
and getting information about him.
oh yeah,
Like
I wouldn't do that.
There's a schedule like that.
What's up with the fake money?
Yeah, so we have a bit. I have a YouTube channel, right? So we have a bit where we're giving away $10,000 to this person, but it's not. It's like it's a bit. It's like for a skit for a YouTube video.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. So we're just YouTubers.
So, like I told you earlier, okay, the reason I'm talking to you is because I noticed some things. All right. So.
4 hours of sleep is basically it.
But like, help me understand. So, your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you notice it?
So I haven't been looking at the same thing he's been looking at.
Yeah. See,
You're good.
I feel
so
like
I'll show him. Look, go ahead and look at him.
Oh, look at you.
Yep.
You do see it?
So
It's crazy.
that's what
Does
I'm trying to figure out.
autism have anything to do with that? Like, I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I'm literally on 4 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. I've been drinking energy drinks, but other than that, I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life.
You're not on Adderall or any type of
No
prescription
Adderall,
medication?
nothing. Yeah, the last medication I took, like that was a pill, was Tylenol when I had the flu 3 weeks ago. That's the last thing I've taken. Like I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like I'm very cooperative. I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
So usually in dark light situations, or at least when light is shined on them, they'll constrict to be like a pea.
I understand that. I don't see what you're seeing too, because obviously they're my eyes.
Yeah,
but,
right. You don't expect that, right? But that's what I'm trying to figure out. Right? And you just met him in person.
Him? No, I've known him for like 3 years.
Okay.
The other kid, I met him for like 30 seconds, and that was it. Ben had his Instagram. The other kid, I'd known him for 30 seconds before all of this went down.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer. And the man maybe do is just go on that little pot of land right there. It looks like a sea base. Perfect, right there is fine.
Right here?
Yep.
because I have to piss so bad right now. But I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise you. I'm not hiding anything. I will cooperate in any way.
Well, that's what we want, right?
Yeah.
We want you to cooperate. It makes things easier. Pretty sure he already told you where the dog alerted.
Yeah.
And that tells me if it's not you guys, then it's probably Chad or Christian.
Oh, Christian wasn't. Yeah, so I've had like 30 people in my car within the last few years. It could have been anyone, but I didn't have any substances. If you found any in there, which I doubt it because I usually try to keep it clean, and people come in and out of my car all the time, no clue where it could have came from.
Well, like I told you earlier, you're walking a very dangerous line.
Yeah,
to be
I
honest,
understand that.
which can get you hemmed up a lot.
Yeah, and I don't want that.
And I don't blame you, right?
Yeah.
Neither would I. If you didn't do anything wrong, I don't want you getting hemmed up for stuff that's wrong.
Yeah.
What I would suggest, I'm not going to push tonight's issue.
I appreciate you.
Okay. I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want. I
But
promise.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in there that since you guys returned, I have to document it. Okay.
We didn't
So
steal
stay
the
away.
property. Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
It's a little too convenient that he says you guys.
Well, because I live in the neighborhood. I live in the same neighborhood as this guy. I'm driving through it all the time. So if I drive past his house to get to my house, is that incriminating?
Nope. Just if you go on the property.
Okay.
Like I said, that's why you're not being charged and arrested and being booked in.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you.
But I'm just saying you're walking a thin line by being even. Don't give this guy ammunition if he's in the wrong.
I understand that.
Right?
Yeah.
And your buddy already told me that you're the one that showed up yesterday in the UPS gear trying to have him sign or do something. That right there is a federal crime.
I understand that. Yeah.
So if he decides to take a different route with that, you can be liable.
Understood. Yeah.
Because it's on ring doorbell camera. You don't work for UPS.
Yeah.
But you're wearing a UPS hat and you make him a sign.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I do understand that. Yeah.
It's a federal crime, so we're not going to take action on it. But if he decides to, or the mail office somehow gets on it and they report it, it's something coming down the pipe that's going to really jam you up.
Yeah, I apologize.
So don't let him manipulate you into that. Don't let anybody manipulate you. If you're not going to do it on your own, don't fucking do it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I appreciate you. I appreciate this.
Same with them, like having 30 different people in your car. If you don't know them that well, like Christian.
See, I film
you
content, so it's like it's just people online that like are also filming videos together. So
you don't know what they're into, right? So
yeah, for sure. I don't know anything about these people when they come in my car, so I got to be more careful.
If any, I know you said you know Ben, but if we would have popped you, say with Christian in the car and he has some stuff on him, then that also goes on you, right?
Understood.
So I understand that you're trying to film content, you're trying to make a living, do that type of stuff, but maybe vet these guys a little bit better, because then stuff like this happens, right?
I do understand that. Yeah.
Because if we found stuff in the car and nobody took accountability, all you get charged.
Yeah, I get that.
That makes sense. So I'm going to talk to him really quick, and then we'll let you guys get out of here. Okay? So just stand by.
You gotta be all about protecting yourself too.
Yeah.
Especially with letting random people into your car is crazy to me, because you never know what their motive is. Like, even if they say, "Oh yeah, like I watch this stuff online," you don't know how like right they are and what their motive is too.
Yeah.
So just be careful. Like, we don't want to see you don't get hurt or something bad happen to anybody out here, right? So and I know what he's saying. I believe you, honestly. I don't think you're doing anything wrong, but we have a job to do. Whatever is happening with this guy, if he's crooked, then you gotta go the legal bounds, right? Do it the legal way, because if say you would have done it and you would have got him to sign whatever it was yesterday, but then they found out, oh, you were impersonating a UPS officer, that could have been thrown out in court. So
I didn't even know that. Thank you so much. I filmed with him a few years ago in Los Angeles, and my wife was like a little skeptical of him. So.
I don't know him. I'm not saying his character's bad either, but yeah.
I know he stands for good things. He means well in the world, like trying to shut down bad things going on, but maybe go about it the better way for sure. Yeah.
Just every time it feels like, oh, we're probably not gonna do something illegal here, then you're like, well, we probably shouldn't do it. So
Yeah, I understand. Thank you.
because like I said, I was chatting with him about what he's doing, and it seems like it's the right thing to be doing.
Yeah.
But again, if you go about it the wrong way, it all gets tossed out, and then you have nothing to show for it.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, I'll get you out of here as soon as he's done chatting with him.
Thank you.
Your buddy didn't want to come back. I don't
That's
know
so
if
sad.
Ben chatted with him or what, but
Dude, Ben's a yapper too, so he'll just sit there and talk and talk and talk. I don't know if when you guys like. Never mind. I won't ask.
no, you're good.
All right,
It looks
Tyler.
like you're good to go, man.
Thank you.
You have a good night, okay?
Have a good night.
I think we're just touching with your buddy. Yeah, that's when they don't drink, right?
Really? You felt,
So he was driving.
Is that movie money?
yeah.
Or are you guys rich?
Both.
He has his
Both?
own YouTube channel,
Alright.
Yeah.
based on what I've been told.
How many subscribers you got?
Oh, not a lot. Maybe like 40,000 or something.
What'd you say, 40?
400,000?
400? That's pretty good.
But we take down like corrupt companies and stuff. And like this morning we spent all day.
Here, we'll get you a path through.
We're doing red light, yellow light, and green light. That
Okay.
was a red light. We didn't want to cross.
Basically, people like torture people. Like there was this haunted house. It's like it's basically it's half like the world. Remember, you run to the sides and get make sure it's about 6 inches, right? Okay, you need to get higher and then make sure that it's up.
Hey. You there? Sorry, you connected to my car. So tomorrow. So when is our new firearms? Yes. No matter what meeting are you telling me about? Oh, okay. I thought you were changing the firearms meeting. Okay, so after the meeting or after training tomorrow is the FOP meeting. Oh, okay. And perfect. That's the one I didn't want moved because that works great for me. Well, I do think, I don't know, I had heard all this stuff of people wanting to run and then, no, who's supposed to
Action, huh?
I mean, if you
That's
want to
how it
call
always
this action,
starts.
I guess.
Is it slow? Is this like nothing compared to other things you've been through? Or, yeah. Well, that's good. At least.
Run of the mill stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's 6, so we're busy till, I don't know, midnight, and then it
Yeah.
slows down.
How long have you been a cop?
Oh, a couple of years.
A couple years. That's sweet. It's the American Police Department then that you work for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This police department's really good. I like American Fork. So.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
You live around here?
Yeah, I live here in American Fork, but I used to live in Orem, and they did not do their jobs right. So.
How so?
My cousin, he was on the most wanted list for like a few months.
Yeah.
And the cops did nothing to help investigate at all. And it ended up taking him breaking my grandpa's back before the cops finally did something and arrested him. So yeah, it was like months of him being on the most wanted list in the state of Utah. And then he broke my grandpa's back and like threw him off the car and stole his car. And then the cops
Then they found him?
Then they found him, yeah. So it's pretty crazy stuff, but
Should have helped him out then.
my cousin or the police?
The police, like I know where he's at.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Takes
my
the
dad
community.
did actually. He contacted an investigator, and they ended up trying to help find him too. But he was on the run for a bit.
Because I'll be honest, if no one calls us about anything,
Yeah,
it makes it real hard to help people if they don't want
that is
to.
fair. Yeah.
So is this your car?
Yeah, this is my car.
How do you know this guy?
We met each other online like a few years ago. We both make YouTube videos. So he reached out to me a long time ago.
So at this point, like I told Edger, fortunately, you're not free to go now, okay? The canine alerts some things in the vehicle, so the vehicle will be searched, okay? I'm going to have you stick by with my sergeant. If you have any questions, you can ask us, but just stay what you're doing, being cooperative, okay?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
That's crazy. If there is something in there, it's like Tylenol. But
Tylenol? All
that's
right.
about all there is in there. And hockey gear, that's pretty stinky.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Are they arresting him?
I don't know what he's doing.
Why is the cop just accusing everyone of being drunk?
It sounds like that other guy you were with has been drinking.
Really?
At least that's what, I don't know, I haven't talked to him, but that's what they're thinking.
Yeah.
So is this part of the YouTube content or what?
Everything is like...
Well, is that why you guys are down here at that
yeah,
place?
so he's here to collab with me on a couple videos. Have you heard of the Provo Canyon School?
School?
Like there's a school in Provo Canyon that's like for domestic kids, like kids that get abused and stuff like that, like kids that misbehave. You haven't heard of them?
No.
So like kids that like are not good in their home, they get sent off to like, it's kind of like a military school. And we had somebody undercover go in as like a worker there and like see if like there's actually like crimes being committed, like actual like workers abusing the kids. And so we've been collabing on that video, and then he's also working on this project down here that he wanted help with. But
So you have your own channel then?
yeah, I have my own YouTube. He has his own. That's how we met. It's because we watched each other's content. We liked each other's videos.
Is it like journalism then? Investigative
Yeah,
journalism?
Yeah. Dang, dude, my wife put the lubricant in the car, dude. You're gonna see that.
That's alright. It won't even be the weirdest thing we see tonight.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Your wife, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that's not too young to get married.
See, I always get asked, I'm like, people are always like, are you even old enough to drive? I'm like, my wife and kids are at home. I don't actually have kids, but I always tell people that I have kids, and they always like, what, you have kids? And they all go crazy. It's so funny. I love messing with people like that. Just like, yeah, I have kids. Like, I have 6 kids at home. But people will ask, like, because I work at a Ford dealership, and people will ask, like, how long have you been working here? I'll be like, oh, like 11 years. And people will be like, oh my gosh, I'm like, barely.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it's super funny. Just because of how young I look, I don't even look old enough to work. Or anything.
Well, I don't think 23 fits.
Does that fit my face? Good. I look like I could be 23? Yeah. Dang. Are you married? With kids? Yeah? Hell yeah. Are you Mormon by chance?
Nope.
No?
I'd never even really heard of it till I moved to Utah.
Really? Where'd you grow up at?
Arizona,
Heck yeah. What part?
Phoenix area.
Phoenix? Okay. I have family that lives in Arizona. Yeah, Arizona. Have you heard of Colorado City, Arizona? It's like the
Yes.
border of Utah, Arizona. So there's
Nevada too, right? Or California.
yeah.
Oh
so
yeah, I think so.
they have like polygamy issues out there. You know what polygamy is, right? Like the FLDS. I went and like lived in their compound for a week and investigated them, and I found like I interviewed like a girl who'd gotten married off at 14 years old to a 25-year-old man, and because of how secluded they are from like the rest of the world, like the police rarely ever investigate them. So there's like still so many sex crimes and stuff happening over there, and
Yeah, that whole region around Lake Powell is pretty bad for that.
yeah, it's really great. Have you heard of the AUB? They're like a United Apostolic Brethren or something like that. They're in Bluffdale, and they're also a quote compound of polygamists. And they're just like a gated off community where like 30 families live, and it's just 17 miles down the street. Yeah, it's like really crazy because I never heard of it up until like a few months ago.
Well, you're gonna have to get into that place now.
Yeah, I actually did. I attempted it. It didn't really work because they didn't like talking to me. I was just like an outsider, so I'd be like, "Hi guys, how's it going?" And they'd like all turn around and run away from me pretty much. And so, yeah, it didn't really work out like the FLDS does. Those people actually talk. You have no idea if I'm in any trouble or anything?
I don't, but as of right now, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah, I've never done drugs or smoked weed or like done alcohol ever in my life. I'll always keep it that way. So
Yeah, but if someone gets into your car and they've got something they shouldn't have, they can
I could
leave
do
that
that.
behind, and the dog
Yeah.
will pick it up for a couple of days after still.
oh shoot. Yeah, I've had like probably 30 people in my car in the last like 2 weeks. So could be something.
Hey, if they don't find anything, you don't got anything to worry about.
I usually keep my car clean, but like the last 5 days, we've just back and forth everywhere. It's been a mess, dude. So that car is filthy. I feel so bad that they're digging through a nasty, dirty car. It's like some girl spilled hot Cheetos back there like a few days ago. So there's just hot Cheetos sitting on the floor.
It probably won't even be the dirtiest car they see tonight, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Right now. So they did like a sobriety test on Christian too, and he passed or he failed.
Is that the guy walking over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Did they say he passed? Because he's 19. He said he was 19 years old.
Well, he's not driving, so
Yeah, but if he's
It's a little
19
different.
and underage drinking, then that's like cause for arrest, right?
can be, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't over there for that, so I don't know
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
I'm like, if
He's only 19?
that's what he said to Ben, yeah. Ugh. Is there any way I could get the body cam footage of this like situation?
You can. You'd have to request it through the records department, though.
Okay. How do I do that? Is there a way?
Yeah, they're open like 8 to 5, Monday to Thursday.
Can I just use like your name and badge number and like time or something and like
Well, it would be the case number for the incident.
That's a hockey bag. It smells like ass, by the way. I'm so sorry.
I was about to ask you to play hockey.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It stinks like so bad. My wife almost vomits every time she opens that. I played all throughout high school. I did like double A for a bit, but yeah. Still play on a men's league team. It's fun. Yeah, that's crazy that a dog sniffed something out. Everyone's staring. Also, my parents live down the street, so that's tough too. They're gonna be so worried about me.
Do they even know you're here?
They live just down the street, so like if they drive past, they're always driving, so.
Well, I think they'll be wrapped up shortly, so.
Good.
So how long is this Ben guy in Utah for? Or are you Ben?
No, he's Ben.
He's Ben.
Yeah, he flies back on the 16th.
So is he staying with you then?
No, he got an Airbnb, but we've just been hanging out at my house for the last like little bit. Crazy. Even when I know like I didn't do anything, I still like get scared when there's police interaction. So even though like I know I'm innocent, I know I didn't do anything. Just the fact that like you guys are standing here in my presence and like checking my car and everything, it's so scary. For some reason, I don't know why. It's like a nerve-wracking thing, you know.
Where it's like when I pass this guy, I'm like, am I speeding? Oh, no.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Make sure you follow every law, right?
Yeah.
That's so
It's like, oh, I didn't use my blinker. He's gonna pull me over.
All right, Tyler. When do we be able to stand up? Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'd love to stand up. Hands up for me. Anything else? sit on the rock.
Yep. Just hang out, alright?
I'm also on 4 hours of sleep, so I'm pretty sleepy.
If you want to go, Sergeant. You need-
5 to 10.
Just keep you in cool, Tyler, alright?
I gotta run, dude. Best of luck to you. You'll be all right. You as well.
How's it going, sir? You can sit on down here for me, perfect.
Sir.
You got any form of ID on you?
No, on me.
Okay.
Well, I have my phone ID.
What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harbor Second Ward.
What's the relation?
There's just been some like audio going around like
Some
the
what?
young. There's been an audio going around with the young men group. If you want, I can play it for
Can you say that again slowly? There's a what?
There's an audio going around through our young men's group.
Yeah.
Brother Johnson taking advantage of some people.
Like how so?
So this guy donates his life savings in Legos to Bricks and Minifigs. It's like a resale store.
Okay.
I was just coming to discuss that with them. And then on the Ring doorbell, he said he'd be out in a minute, so I've just been waiting for him.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Yeah, I can show you.
I'll be right in. Okay. I'll be right in there. Okay.
Here's the audio.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's
from.
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice. But what's that for exactly?
So his name's Ben Schneider. He was just confronting the guy because he had a video clip sent to him from inside the store, Bricks and Minifigs. Basically, they're trying to like shut down the store so they can keep the profit from this investment they made of like the minifigs. I think it's around $200,000. And then Ben called him and he's like, I don't agree with what you're doing. Are you really gonna pursue this? And then that's the clip. He goes, no, I'm not screwing you guys over or whatever. I swear on everything. I swear on God. And obviously he hasn't done anything to, help that in any way.
Okay. Do you have that ID on you?
It's on my phone. Does that work?
Sure.
The mobile ID?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
Does that show the ID number?
I think you have to scan it and then it should.
Nope. Sure. Let's see. Try again.
I mean, I've been pulled over before and
And it works?
yeah. I use this at the airport and stuff too.
Usable data found is what it says.
I'll try one more.
See? No usable data found.
Here. Let's see. I think
Should show you the
there
number.
yeah, there should be a way to pull it up. I have bad service here, so it's being slow. Oh yeah, is it this one right here? Perfect. Cool.
And what were you doing previous to coming here today?
Oh, I was just with somebody's.
Somebody's where?
I'm up in Mill Creek in Salt Lake.
Okay. And you drove down here? What car is yours?
My car it's not here. I drive a Foreigner, Toyota Foreigner.
So how did you get here then?
I drove down here and then I met up with Ben. Like 5-ish minutes away. I think he's at an Airbnb, and then we just drove from here.
Where's he at then?
Honestly, I don't know. Where
He
he's
just
at.
left you?
Yeah. I mean, he just asked me to come confront him and get his side of the story on everything, you know.
Gotcha. And what was your plan exactly?
I was just gonna ask him, like, you know, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. And if not, I was gonna confront his bishop about it.
Okay. Okay. And then, so have you been drinking at all today? Okay. Because I smell a little bit off your breath. So.
No, I have not drank this.
At all?
I don't drink, sir.
So what am I smelling then? Okay. All right. You're gonna hang out with this officer then, okay? I'm gonna see what his name is. You said his name is Ben. Or who's this
It's
guy?
Brother Johnson.
Okay. I'm gonna find out what's going on with him. Just hang out with him, okay? Alright, boss. So you're there for about 10 minutes on ring camera, kind of asking for him and all that kind of stuff after he's saying he doesn't want to answer you and stuff like that.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Honestly, I couldn't hear with the audio coming out. I thought he said he was coming.
Okay. So he has asked you to be trespassed. So I'm gonna check your file, check your ID, and make sure it's valid and all that stuff. Then we'll go from there. So what ward are you from?
Technically, I'm from the Crystal Heights First Ward. It's in Salt Lake.
You're asking questions about a whole other ward from a whole different city, from a whole different individual, about a whole different bishop.
Well, because he said he swore on God and he swore on everything he has that he wasn't trying to take advantage of this person, I said, okay, that's fine. I just wanted to clear it up with you, just so I don't have to go to Bishop Robbins.
So where's Ben at?
He's at a church somewhere around here.
Just waiting for you.
Yeah. I have a ride also somewhere around here coming to pick me up. They're just waiting for me to leave.
Just waiting for you to leave. See how it kind of seems fishy?
No, yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? And you said you haven't had a drink today at all? You never drink? Never had a drink in your life? The reason I asked is I smell it. Wearing certain cologne or something?
I mean, I'm wearing Versace. I cooked up like a skirt steak earlier. Could have been seasoned.
Gotcha. Would you blow into a PBT to make sure there's nothing in your system then? No? Okay. Okay. I have a hard time believing you, dude. To be honest with you. So who's second Harbor Ward?
It's one of the churches around here.
That you think? Probably
Well,
doesn't
I just know
actually
he's in
church.
First Harbor Ward.
Okay. Alright, stand by with him. I'll be back. Make sure you stay off your phone. Chad Christian. 2, 3, 6, 4, 8, 4, 5, 8. Yesterday? Terrell Matthew, Benjamin Adams, Benjamin Schneider. 15 minutes here. What's your friend's last name? Ben.
Ben
Or Benjamin.
Schneider.
Ben Schneider. Okay. So he sent you today, correct? Asked you to be a third-party liaison with him. Okay. So he was trespassed from this residence yesterday. He was using you, third party, to console. That's ending you up in the same trouble that he's in now.
I was unaware. I didn't know he was trespassed.
Probably not best to be a tool for someone else.
Yeah, no, I get it. I really didn't know what I was.
Go ahead, continue.
I really didn't know like what I was getting into. He's a YouTuber, following for a while. Slid up on Instagram, said, "Hey, I'm coming to Salt Lake." I just slid up. I said, "I'm a local," and he was like, "Cool. Are you free the week of March 9th?" And he texted me earlier, and I just came down here.
Well, this isn't Salt Lake County, this is Utah County. We do things differently down here. So if I wanted to, I could push things. But I understand you're being used by someone you don't know. He wants you trespassed from the property, which means you cannot return. If you do, you will be arrested for criminal trespassing and booked into Utah County Jail. Does that make sense?
I understand.
I don't think you want a record. What's your current address in Salt Just so you know, not from here, not from Utah, but I know what alcohol smells like. So, whatever you're playing at, probably best to knock it off. Does that make sense too? Okay. He's hiding in a church, hiding down the street, wherever he's at. Go ahead and go find him, but you're not allowed to return this property. If you do, I will arrest you.
Yes, sir.
You're free to go. you're gonna hang out with this officer then, okay? I'm gonna see what his name. You said his name's Ben. Or who's this
it's
guy?
Brother Johnson.
Okay, I'm gonna find out what's going on with him. Just hang out with him, okay? How's it going?
Hey.
How's your day?
Just getting started, honestly. How about yours?
Not too bad.
You know, these people over here?
That's Brother Johnson.
And what is that?
So I have a YouTuber. He's coming to town. He hit me up. He's like, hey, like this guy in Salt Lake. This guy owns a bunch of value in minifigures, like Legos. He has $200,000 worth of his life savings at this store, and he's trying to shut it down basically just to take that money away from him. And so I was just coming here to ask him about it. I ring the doorbell. He told me I'll be out in a minute. Waited. I haven't been aggressive or anything, and then you guys showed up. Basically, where I'm at from there.
So it's he's shutting down somebody that you know's business, or some kind of.
So I'm not filled in on the whole story, but basically this guy has 200 grand worth of Lego sets, and he's trying to take advantage of that by shutting down the store instead of paying the guy back for it. And so I was just here to confront him because there's an audio clip going around of him saying, I swear on everything, like I'm not trying to do that. And then he hasn't followed his word, and so I just came here to ask him a question or two about it. And he said, yeah, like I'll be out in a second. I didn't answer him.
Gotcha. So what's your affiliation to the YouTuber guy?
I've just been following him for a few years. He posted it on Instagram. He's like, hey, I'll be in Salt Lake. And I'm a fan of his, and so I was like, hey, I'm a local.
Gotcha.
Willing to help out.
There you go.
And I saw, like, there's footage from inside the store of him. And he was, like, well, like, I'm not giving them shit, whatever. And then Ben called him, and on the phone, I have an audio recording. I just showed the other officer. He's like, I swear on everything, I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to screw you over. But then he basically is. So all I was gonna do is just come here and ask him a couple questions. That's all. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me and me for my buddies? Any chance? If not, it's okay.
We can take a picture, yeah, later.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see him floating around on the internet.
I get it. No worries, dude.
But again, that's your right if you want to do that too. So.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, but it'd be better if you were like actually in it, you know. Yeah, no, I am sorry to waste y'all's time though. He told me he was coming out, and then I saw the cops call, and I'm like, oh, guess he's not coming out to talk to me. That's his own decision. So.
doesn't why doesn't this Ben guy just take all this merchandise and leave the building?
What do you mean his merchandise?
What is that, like the figures?
So they're not his.
Oh.
Someone reached out to him and like explained the situation, and he's just trying to get another angle. Like he's like documenting the situation basically. Yeah.
The YouTuber guy, or
Yeah, the YouTuber guy is trying to document this just because, you know, this guy's taking advantage of someone else's life savings, and he's trying to document that. And because I'm a local, I was raised Mormon and everything, he asked me if I could come and just talk to him because he'd be more susceptible to talk to me rather than Ben, right?
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
I'm understanding.
Yeah. I honestly don't know the details. I don't know the details to a T, but I have seen the footage and everything. So yeah, to my understanding, that's what's going on. I was just on here to ask him a couple questions about the situation. That's all.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if he would have told me to leave, I would have left. But he told me he was coming out, so I just waited for him.
Gotcha.
You fish? Yeah?
I do.
So, I went up to Jordanelle the other day, dude. Where do you go?
Mostly Spanish Fork Canyon. I haven't been in a long time.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I brought it up. I hadn't been in a year before, and me and my buddy were bored just sitting around. We're like, let's just go fishing, dude. We're sitting around. Do you live anywhere around here at all?
Yeah, pretty close. I live in Lehigh.
Dude, well, if you're looking to go, I found this crazy spot. We were sitting around Jordanelle for 3 hours, didn't catch anything. We moved a couple coves over, hiked 30 minutes through bushes, and as soon as I cast, 30 seconds in, I get a bite, and I'm reeling it in, and my buddy thought I was fucking with him. Catch that one, and then he casts his and catches one 2 minutes later. Really
Rainbow
stacks
trout?
up. Yeah, rainbow.
Up Jordan now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not too hard to get to
Yeah.
either.
Very nice.
But yeah, I've never caught a fish that fast in my life. Pretty sweet.
What time did you go? Around this time,
we
or?
went up at 12, but we spent our first 3-4 hours just sitting there. 2 coves over, there was a million fish, I guess. So.
Bit harder to get to. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Less boats around there too.
Okay.
No, I opened the screen door to knock.
box. So you're there for about 10 minutes on ring camera, kind of asking for him and all that kind of stuff after he's saying he doesn't want to answer you and stuff like that.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Honestly, I couldn't hear the audio coming out. I thought you said just.
Okay. So he has asked you to be trespassed. So I'm going to check your file, check your ID, and make sure it's valid and all that stuff. Then we'll go from there. So what ward are you from?
Technically, I'm from the Crystal Heights first ward. It's in Salt Lake.
You're asking questions about a whole other ward from a whole different city, from a whole different individual, about a whole different mission.
Well, because he said he swore on God and he swore on everything he has that he wasn't trying to take advantage of this person, I said, okay, that's fine. I just wanted to clear it up with you, just so I don't have to go to Bishop Roberts.
So where's Ben at?
He's at a church somewhere around here.
Just waiting for you.
Yeah. I have a ride also somewhere around here coming to pick me up. They're just waiting for me to leave.
Just waiting for you to see how it kind of seems fishy.
No, yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? You said you haven't had a drink today at all. You never drink? Never had a drink in your life? The reason I asked is I smell it. Sorry, cologne or something?
I mean, I'm wearing Versace. I cooked up like a skirt steak earlier for the race season.
Gotcha. Would you blow into a PBT to make sure there's nothing in your system then? No? Okay. I have a hard time believing you, dude. To be honest with you. So who's second Harbor Ward?
It's one of the
That you think? Probably
well,
doesn't
I just know
actually
he's
make
in
the
first Harbor Ward.
Okay. Alright, stand by with him. I'll be back. Make sure you stay off your phone.
He wants you to stay off your phone. I'm not the case officer, so. So you're from Crystal Heights, bro? Is that what you said?
Like
That
Sugar
from
House,
where?
Mill Creek.
Mill Creek?
Like South Salt Lake.
South Salt Lake.
By the way, just to like make sure, trespass isn't a charge, right? Only if I like come back after the trespass.
Depends if he was asking you to leave and you were refusing to leave, but it can also be you've been trespassed. But if you
I
come
mean,
back,
I sat there and knocked for like 5 minutes. Yeah. He said something on the ring. He didn't seem aggressive. I thought he said he was coming. Maybe he said he wasn't coming, but
yeah, I mean that'll be what this officer determines that what he feels is what actually happened, hold it down. So
yeah. Sorry. I'm Gen Z, dude. It's a habit. I'm sorry.
You can get on in just a moment. I'll run you. We'll get you out of here.
So, the mobile ID works like as an ID, right?
What do you mean by that? Is that a new
Like
thing?
the Get Move mobile app. Because I had to use it at the airport. My wallet got stolen. But it's like a QR code and everything, so I don't really understand how it would scan the same way. But it's worked for me.
If
Like,
it's worked
I
at
got
the airport,
pulled
then
over.
yeah.
I got pulled over and I gave him that and it worked. Like, I was just wondering if it's the same boundaries. And
Yeah.
everything.
If it has all the right information.
Works better for me. I'm bad at keeping track and all stuff like that. So
Yeah, that's a new thing. I haven't even heard of that. Is that what you gave him today?
Yeah.
Same thing.
yeah, it just has like my ID number and stuff now.
Nice.
That's all you need, right?
Yeah.
What's your friend's last name?
Ben.
Ben Schneider.
Ben Schneider. Okay. So he sent you today, correct? Asked you to be a third-party liaison with him. So he was trespassed from this residence yesterday. He was using you, third party, to console. That's ending you up in the same trouble that he's in.
I was unaware. I didn't know he was trespassing.
Probably not best to be a tool for someone else.
Yeah. No, I get it. I really didn't know where I was.
Go ahead.
I really didn't know like what I was doing to it. He's a YouTuber I've been following for a while. Slid up on Instagram, said, hey, I'm coming to Salt Lake. I just slid up, I said, I'm a local. And he's like, cool, are you free the week of March 9th? And they texted me earlier. I just came out.
Well, this isn't Salt Lake County, this is Utah County. We do things differently down here. So if I wanted to, I could push things. But I understand you're being used by someone you don't know. He wants you trespassed from the property, which means you cannot return. If you do, you will be arrested for criminal trespassing and booked into the Utah County Jail. Does that make sense? I don't think you want a record. What's your current address in Salt Lake?
2242 South, 1900.
Okay, straight in Salt Lake, right?
South Salt Lake.
What's your current phone number for you? Okay. Just so you know, not from here, not from Utah, but I know what alcohol smells like. So whatever you're playing at, probably best to knock it off. Does that make sense too? Okay. He's hiding in a church, hiding in a street, wherever he's at. Go ahead and go find him. And you're not allowed to return those properties if you are arrest.
Still get that selfie?
I thought I took one.
I took a video. Can we get a selfie though? I want you to take it.
Oh, no, I'm not going to take it.
Can I take it?
We'll let you have one picture of it.
Alright. Good to meet you.
Keep walking, buddy. Good meeting you. No, I'm just watching him. You want me to head the way he's walking? Yeah, I can run. Hey, Osprod, you have nothing to do with the guy over here.
Yeah.
They're watching it.
Okay, and that's totally fine. You don't know him though?
No.
Okay, you don't know the guy that lives at this house?
No, not at all.
Okay, because I mean, if you guys do, I don't care enough. So, no affiliation to this Mr. Ben guy, YouTuber. Okay, sounds good. You guys have a good one.
Alright, I'm gonna take this Elantra. It's the guy from yesterday. G32, maybe traffic. This vehicle will be in relation. It's gonna be a 9 Bravo Echo 8. We're gonna be on 500 West, 200 South.
You're walking over here. I'll come over.
Okay.
Ron, I think I saw you in there. Do you want to pick him up? Yeah, is he in the white shirt? Firm shirt and tie? Tan pants? Is he objective just to see if he drives? He turned around and is walking east. me know when you lose the eye. Yeah, I lost him. He could have cut back down inside that cul-de-sac area.
They're gonna call him and tell him to come over.
You get another, or do you need another?
If you want to head over, you can. They're trying to play smart.
Alright, I'll start driving down that way.
Alert, wanted person. Male, black, 24.
For yesterday's thing, right? Yep. History of harassing women he's interested in romantically. Wow. Nice. If Ron, you want to talk to the driver and see if you see anything?
I can head over there. Did your guy come back to the car?
I told him to call him. He spent the first few minutes trying to lie, saying that they didn't know him and all this kind of stuff. So. So we'll do that.
Is he here to pick him up?
Yep, I watched him. He tried to get in this car at first, and then turn around and saw me. So they tried to detangle him, but I saw it already. No, the license, dude. So it's a different bin, but let's see. Oh, where's the car?
So does that mean the guy doesn't have a car then?
Yeah, well, he says he had his car, but it's at Ben's house because he was hanging out with Ben and Tyler, and Ben asked him to go to this guy to mediate and ask about the minifigs that the previous owner of Bricks and Legos stole from them.
You said a lot of words there. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Code Forces then.
So do we just need them to get on their way then? Or?
So yesterday, these two and another guy, because of a YouTuber named Reckless Ben, is now coming after their business because they took over a business that somebody else had previously bought minifigs from him as part of the business and took over it, didn't pay him or whatever the case may be. Corporate took over the business because it went under. This guy bought it and now is the manager of it, owner of it. The last few days, these people have been showing up, harassing him at his house. So this kid, the one that's still walking around somewhere, says that Ben, who's in the back seat, sent him here to be a third party because they were all trespassed yesterday. I pull these people over because I watch him try to get in this car, and then he walks away as soon as he sees me, and they pull out and get out of there. When I come up there, they're like, "Oh no, we don't even know the guy. We're just driving around. I live relatively close." And then I told them, I was like, "Well, that guy tells me that you sent him there." Well, he's confused.
I guess
So,
what's the goal of
right now?
Can't we just have him pick his friend up? And they're probably tired of dealing with the police at this point. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go. Is all I really was gonna do. But because
How many are in the car?
Huh?
How many are in the car?
2 are in the car. One in the back seat, and then Tyler in the front seat, and wherever freaking this guy's hiding.
Yeah, he never came out of 420 West, so.
Yeah, he pulled into the cul-de-sac, and then this guy turned in, and I came down, and when I peeked around the corner, he was about to get in, and then he turned around, saw me, and then walked away, and then they made a U-turn and came out.
So are they trying to just pick him up and get out of here, or do we have charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
I was going to try to link it to get Ben to say, because he said that Ben sent him.
Yeah.
So if I can get Ben to say, yeah, well, I did tell him to go over there and do that, then I have harassment charges on Ben. But also at the same time, I don't care that much. It's more of just the fact that they're trying to be sneaky about it.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping it's kind of like, they're all young. They're all 18, 19.
20-year-olds. Like, they're not super old guys or anything like that. But, like, this one's 19, and then Tyler, the driver, is 23. The main reason was I smelled alcohol on the other guy's breath, so I was hoping he just got in the car. I was hoping for it. But it looks like he asked these
So
people
you
to
guys
go up instead.
good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed. But that's why I asked Colton to check. I asked him to check. Maybe he's seen something that I don't see. The case yesterday.
Did you work yesterday or what?
No, I just read it.
Oh, okay. You got any codes? Because our current harassment code doesn't. We don't really have a harassment code in Utah.
I just read. What did I just read? I read one when I was there. Oh, that's the wrong one. We do have an harassment code, but it's not good.
Well, it's like that written or recorded threat code.
Yeah.
But like the societal definition of harassment is not the Utah code definition, which it would help us out if we had one.
Well, I'll probably just warn him again not to go to that property then. And because for some reason Tonga trespassed him yesterday, but he didn't put it in their locals. Like, he didn't have service put it in their locals.
Just put in the comments of the.
Like when I run my guy Christian Morgan, when I had dispatch do it or I had service do it, like when I run him, it shows up red trespass from this address.
Yeah. Well, most people just put it in the comments of their name.
Oh, true.
Alert record with
I guess I could do that too.
So he might have done that.
You say anything or no? Oh, he's texting me probably.
I don't think his radio works. Anything weird? Got anything weird?
See anything?
He popped down right I was coming around to talk to him. So his eyes kind of look a little like there's something.
Yeah. I saw it in the other one, so I'm not surprised that they were doing it as a group.
How old are they all?
They're all underage.
Just try to get right in his face.
They're 19 and 23.
See if he'll look at your finger.
Do what you do? Hey, look at me. Yeah, we could ask him, because you smelled it on the other guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, conjointly, if he's drinking, this guy's probably the one that purchased it for them.
Probably all are.
Right? If I
You want to just get in close to him? I mean, without getting in his car, but...
Yeah. To look out. At the furry tail. Okay. I'll talk to the driver again and see if I see something, and then can you just make the passenger find an ID, because I can't find it anymore.
Yes.
Nothing to see you. on. Can you block the road a little more? Hey, Ron, you on board?
Hey, I'm just pulling up. I can help.
I just need someone to block the road a little more so everyone can not get hit.
Okay, I'm at the stop sign just before the roundabout, so I'm like 30 seconds.
Hawkins, you're good.
Valid as you, code 4.
keep right down with the traffic. Vehicle will be in relation. It's going to be a 9, Bravo, Echo, 8. We're going to be on Finder West and Sugar South.
You logging for you and call him over. Ron, I think I saw you there. Do you want to think about? Yeah, I've seen the white shirt. That burn shirt thing. Tan game. The objective just to see if he drives. He turned around and is looking at you. Well, let me know when you lose, yeah. Very well. Can you could have cut back down inside that full talk area?
They're going to call him in and tell him to come over.
you getting down there, or do you need another?
If you don't head over, you can. I'm trying to play smart.
I don't think I'm driving down that way.
Should be staying, right? Yep. History of harassing women who's interested in women's Ron, you want to talk to the driver and see if he's seen it?
I can head over there. Did your guy come back to the car?
I told him to call him. That's not the first thing he was trying to lie. So no, all this stuff.
Did he hear him pick him up?
Yep, I watched him. He tried to get in his car first, and then turn us off. So he tried to detain him. What's up?
Right, I'm gonna send this to you. block the road a little more. Hey, Ryan Youngport.
Hey, I'm just pulling up. I can help.
I just need someone to block the road a little more so I can run things and not get hit.
Okay, I'm at the stop signs before the roundabout, so I'm like 30 seconds.
Cautions are good. is Eco 4?